Alrighty, what is up everybody? I am back with another day of Spyro Gaming, and I hope you guys are excited, as I am always. The day today is December 12th, 2025, and it is my last day streaming here in Virginia for at least, I guess, a couple weeks. I'm going to be flying down to California tomorrow morning, so this is my last chance to kind of be on my comfy home setup here before I start hopping around all over the place to different setups and different situations. So wish me luck with all the travel upcoming in the future here if you're watching the VOD after the fact. But today I want to do a bunch of speedruns. I want to do all three. Here's my goal today, is I want to do a no reset of all three runs that I may or may not be doing at the event next week that I'm throwing !Spyro Summit in the chat, or you know what I mean, !Summit in the chat. I'm going to be doing 100%, 120%, and I think I might try relearning any percent just because Composer's going to be there and I would like to race them. But we'll see. I think we're going to start today with just some 100%, some 120%, and then see how we're feeling after that. See if I want to try to kind of re-go through Spyro 1 any percent after all that. That's the plan. So for now, I'm going to just run off of this, try to get this strat. I always miss that blue. Oh man, that blue is always such a bit. I'm gonna like just practice that because I fuck up that blue every fucking time. Just go right back up there. I'm also want to work on the better lamp strat here. So let me work on both of those. Oops. There we go. Try that again. No. What's up, everybody? What's up, Getro, Range, Megan, Elucidark, Pablo's Combos, Elron. Someone got world record yesterday. Yeah, Shaw got the new 100% world record in this game yesterday. I was actually watching the run this morning before stream. Really sick. Got me all hyped to play this category and whatnot. But there's also this Sproder here as well that I could practice. I said, oops, I did the wrong thing. I meant to save state, and I loaded state like a true idiot. That's alright, we'll do that movement again real quick. Okay, now we make a save state. Ooh, almost. What's up, ABC? Yeah, this is my first time speedrunning. What's up, one other guy? How you guys doing? Trying to get this Sproder here. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on, man. Even when I get it, I like don't quite get it. It's weird. Oh, get up there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it, but I don't get it. Oh, man. It needs to be like perfect to get up there. I don't know how people do that. Yeah, okay, well, I'm not going for that. Let me head up into the other lamppost room over here. What's up, Cange? Good to see you, man. What's up, Hunter and Jord? Hey, everybody. I'll talk to him. Alright. Save state here. Fuck. try to go for the strat here. Nope. If you miss any of those like that, it fails. That's the problem with going for that cleanup. And then I end up missing that red anyway, so it's like, what's the point? So yeah, I'm gonna like not go for that, I think, on my runs. Not quite yet. But I will change up my cleanup here real quick. What's up, Waxy? Supposed to grab those reds early is the trick. And that works, but it's all good either way. Those. Alright, let's head over to Idle Springs. As well as some other levels. I need to practice like the ending parts of like the Summer Forest levels, so I'm going to kind of hop between those. And then I'll get into a run after that. I am feeling pretty saucy, so I will do a run here pretty soon. Just gotta look at my level codes. Idle Springs is L1 up and select. Also, I need to grab my water, so I'll be right back one sec. Ah, yes. You walked 18 holes and shot an 83. That's amazing, dude. No, I care. That's fucking epic. I mean, I almost missed that message if it weren't for the other guy responding to you. But, I do care. I may not be attentive, but I do care. I'm glad to hear that, Waxy. What's up, N-Cross? Welcome. Tulu, great to see you. And Magret's, all the homies rolling in. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's work on this level a little bit. Oop, I need the hundo code now. Try that start a few times. Bad. It's a tough strat to get exactly right. What if I just did like a little jump there instead of like doing the full on? Yeah, I'm glad that. Surprised that missed. Gotta make sure I do really short charge jumps is the trick. Hard here, grab those. Missed a lot of gems there. should have grabbed more. That was on me. Yeah, I am looking to get back into any percent. In fact, I'm gonna move on from this level. I just really wanted to look at the start there. I might just hop into a run. Is that weird? Maybe I should like look at I'm gonna look at the end of Aquaria. That level needs some work. Let's head over there. L1 triangle select. Yeah, I'm gonna work on this level and then do a run. Yeah, I was just thinking about it because, you know, I'm gonna be at this event next week that I'm throwing for charity, where I'm gonna be basically doing speedruns with Composer and Saboom and Grapevine. I'm gonna be racing all three of them. And so the only category that I haven't really practiced for that is any percent, Spyro 1 any percent. So I might look at that today towards the end of stream and just kind of do like a shitty run of that just as like a review. I might even skip over 120%. I feel very confident in 120% right now. I've been grinding that shit like non-stop for like 2 months at least. So I might, after my Spyro 2 run, I might get into some any percent relearning. But regardless, it's just, we'll see what happens, you know. I'm just gonna like... just do the whole level here. Oh, okay, now here, let me practice from here. So when I get here, I gotta jump charge into the water so that way I can get a tighter angle like that. And that should grab everything, no problem. Let's try that again. Now here, you don't have to worry about turning around for those two reds because they'll auto-collect. As long as you don't go too fast there. Missed one there. Maybe I'll stay a little bit to the right there. Or to the left, rather. Alright, now here's another part to practice. It's from right here. So, I had a strat before where I just like killed two of these, went down, and then grabbed these, and then just went out, basically. But the problem is sometimes the sharks will chase you like through the wall. So it's kind of fucking scary, basically. Let's work on it a little bit more. Where's Sparks? Oh my god, can I have Spark? Eat me. Hello? He's not interested there. What's up, EMW? How you doing? Now, when I was watching Shaw's record today, I noticed he just went straight in, which is kind of an insane strategy. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I think he did some kind of like, he did like a little mini charge jump. Let's see. See if that helps. No. There's certainly some kind of sauce to that I just don't understand. I'm not gonna try to understand right now. That is above my pay grade, that strat. Oh, he got me. I should just kill the last one before going out, basically. What's up, Vivi? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. That's the way to do it. Surely that won't go badly in runs today, right? Surely. Now here, when I come down this way, the thing is the boxes are back here, so it's like kind of a funky entrance. You have to do it like that. Let me go a little further back here from like right here. Does the gem back there collect automatically? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. Okay, now let's work on this part. This part is the part that needs the most work. Out of everything. Which Spyro game is my favorite? Probably Spyro 1. Enter the Dragonfly, I think my hot take is that it gets a bad rap, but it's actually kind of an interesting... At least it's an interesting speed game if you dig a little deeper into it. I can't speak for the casual side of it. What's up, Lillian? Actually, I can speak to the casual side of it. Casually, that game sucks, but as a speedrun, it's kind of interesting. Okay, break those. This is what I was forgetting to do before, was getting all these metal boxes. Now talk to Hunter. Should have tried to get that blue right there, I think. Yeah, I think there you would try to grab the red or something, I don't know. And now here, you grab these. Ooh, I think I grabbed the wrong thing there. That's why I'm practicing this, because like I don't know the exact right strat. These gems would all be collected. Should have grabbed the red there. So it's after he goes straight, you wait for one more here. Now you grab it. Okay. I'm gonna try that again. Oh fuck, he gave me the thing. I don't know, I could probably go for it in runs now, though I'm a little sus about it. Little sus. I might send it on my run today, who knows. I could also reload the level and then come back up here. I might do that just to try that minigame one more time, and then I'll do a run, I think. I think that's the play. L1 triangle select. What's up, Matt? What's up, Gajitas? Welcome, guys. I'm just getting warmed up right now before my run. Looking for... Dude, I've been really enjoying running this category lately. It's been a nice reprieve from 120%. Very nice indeed. Anyways, I hope everyone's having a nice day today. If we can get back up to 700 Twitch subs today, then I'll relearn Spyro 1 any percent for the marathon, so I can race Composer. Okay, I'm not gonna do the whole level again. I'm just gonna go straight up this way now. Make a save state right there. Just practice this whole area one more time. You're having an exam? Oh, I didn't even read that. Good luck on your exam, Vivi. Hopefully the studying isn't too mind-numbing. I know the feeling. I'm like studying. I feel like I'm studying for an exam in these games. These races coming up. Yeah, you can prime sub in the Twitch app. It's a thing. Okay, here we turn around. I believe we actually turn this way. Yeah, turn to the left. No, actually, hold on. So say I'm like right here. We want to turn up to the right in order to break those. And then we go down. Incredible. What's up, Stipe? Welcome, welcome. Oh, has it been a long time? When was the last time you tuned in? Thanks for popping in, man. I do appreciate it. Alright. Gotta get the strat here. Good. Good. And let's see what the cleanup looks like up here. If I left anything. I don't think I left anything. What's up, Ash? Welcome, welcome. Looks like I got everything up here. The only gem Sparks would be pointing at would be downstairs. Looks good to me. Make sure I got all the greens around this thing. Alright. Are we saying let's just do a run? Is that what we're saying? You know what? Before I hop into a run, I am going to head over... The final thing I'm going to do is head over to Cloud Temples. And just work on the Agent Zero minigame real quick. And then I'll do a run. I know you guys want to see a run, though. I'm cooking one up here. I'm cooking up all my practice. What's up, TJ? Okay, I'm not gonna do this whole level right now, but I'll just, I guess I will do this whole level up until Agent 9. Not stress grabbing all the gems or anything. Actually, why not? Yeah, the multitasking on Agent Zero, it definitely takes some practice, which is why I'm doing it. Dude, and let me practice this run up right here, because I'm always so bad at this. You want to like flop off of this while turning around, basically. Except you don't want to fall off the thing entirely. Something like that. It's genuinely really hard to turn around correctly there. Like, maybe just like walk a little bit at this part. Yeah, like that. Just walk up. Walk it out. Walk it off. No, I missed. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck I missed? Hold on. Bring it back to the spot. Did we already hit the last one of these? I don't think it matters. Let's just go from here. Would this thing be exploded already? Yeah, because I think we hit the, yeah, because we hit the rocket. So yeah, that thing would be exploded. We go here, hit this guy, grab those gems. Oop, don't forget the green. You have to manually collect that green. Even Shaw does that in record. Oh, I didn't start the game correctly, the mini game correctly. I didn't stand behind the tree enough, which is fine. Like if this were to happen in a run, that wouldn't be a huge deal. So I would just do this. Oh, perfect. See, this is why I'm practicing all this shit, ladies and gents. Let's head all the way back over towards, well, I kind of fucked up the red guy stuff here. But I'll just like play pretend with it, I guess. I'll make a save state right here. Pretend like I hit him. Blow that up. Head back around. Grab all this stuff. Make a save state right here, probably. Pretend like I got everything there. Yeah, all the red guys are all fucked there. Talk to him. Go around this way. Yeah, of course. And I'd hit this. Try to. The thing is like I think I should like get up here and then do that flame charge to grab the last couple of gems, because I'm probably gonna miss a couple of gems right there. He's gonna see me, by the way. So do like one of those. It's tough, like with that that box. Let me head back to the start of this level real quick, and just try that whole section one more time with like all the proper triggers and stuff. R1 up, select. It's probably gonna take me out of the level. Is double jump a new skill that I learned? I did it in the Spyro 2 hard mod. So, I think it's a new skill that I learned would be incorrect. An incorrect way of saying it, but no, I've known how to double jump for a long time in this game. Even if you watch my really early Spyro 2 casual playthroughs on my channel, I still know how to double jump during it. Maybe I'm not as good as it then as I am now, and I still have a long way to go actually in that respect. But no, double jumping is not like a new thing for me. Even though you might think, from how bad this gameplay is, you might think I'm brand new to the mechanics of it. That wouldn't surprise me if that was the misconception. Oops. Happy Friday, Rhinestone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing. Hope you're doing something. Doing your mom. JK. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I knew that, TDE. I did know that. Thanks for the help. Doing the McRib. Oh, yeah. Okay, I have to activate it. Dude. Okay, there we go. I did activate it. Just barely. I have to really wait behind that fucking tree, man. It's really annoying. This is actually good, because now I can clean this up, and now I'm, like, beautifully on cycle here. I'm gonna wait this. Oh, you're asking, is it, like, just in Spyro 2 that double jumping exists? Yes. So double jumping does not exist in Spyro 1 or 3. Okay, let's do a run. I'm ready. Anyone ready for a run? Thank you, TJ. Thank you, Alessio. Yeah, I gotta trim down my beard today a little bit. It's a little wacky, especially after getting my hair cut, getting my potato peeled up here. My beard looks extra crazy. I kind of like having it long and crazy, though. Low key. Low key, high key. But yeah, so the plan today, guys, is we're going to do this run. Whatever it is whatever it is. My goal is to just keep it chill. I was getting kind of like worked up and bitchy yesterday when I was doing my sub 2, which I'm running against that split from yesterday as well on the recent tab there. But yeah, today I want to keep things more chill, not get, even if my run goes horribly bad, like I'm going to try to just no reset and not be a massive bitch about it. Just enjoy the game, you know. It's not that deep. So yeah, wish me luck, everybody. And then after that, we're going to do some Spyro 1 stuff. Maybe relearn any %. We'll see. Ooh, I could have done that.
Nice!
I'm a little too far ahead of him there. Now I gotta wait a little longer. There we go. Yo, Tom, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, dude. And yeah, thank you for the Twitch Prime reminder. If you're watching on YouTube, Twitch Prime. Link to my Twitch streams in the description. It's free money. Oh god. For me, at least. Maybe not for you guys, but for me. Oh god. A little sloppy, but it's cool. What's up, Brains? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome. What's up, Beard? Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do, Beard, is just trim the scraggly parts, but not like actually get rid of the length. That's probably what's gonna happen. Ooh. Definitely not YOLOing this one. Come on. Oh my god, come on. Oh no, this is bad. I might fuck this up. Oh my god, hello? I might be fucked here. Yeah, I think I'm fucked. Wow. I think that's a reset. I'm gonna reset that. Call me crazy. I'm gonna reset it. But let me at least just practice these ones first. There we go. Why am I not hitting that? What is going on? I'm like too far away, I think. There we go. Oop, and then I went for the flame charge too quick there. Okay. Try that again. Disc speed still on, we're good. The Spyro 2 100% world record is 132 something by Shaw, who just posted their run on YouTube. You guys can go look up Shaw Spyro 2, like SHAW, Spyro 2 100% world record. You guys should definitely watch that run. 132.31, there you go. What's up, Jazz? Dude, I'm having a great day today. It's a pleasure to see you. Just getting into runs for today. I promise, guys, once I get past, like, you know, the stupid shit in the early game, I'll go no reset. Yeah, there he is in the chat. You guys can follow him there. Or don't. Maybe don't follow him. Fuck England or whatever. Thanks to Shaw, there's now a near English sweep of the Spyro 2 world records on the main categories. The only non-English record is still held by Blunt Bows and 40 Orb, the category that everyone makes fun of. So yeah, go England. Oh my god, hello. Oh man, shit. Just keep going, just keep going. I swear to God, I like triple pressed X there and it still didn't work out with that glide. There we go. It's fine.
Nice shoot.
Oh my god. Please? I gotta remember not to stress out if I'm playing badly. It is to be expected. Do that. Man, it's the slow flame charge jumps are costing me.
Thanks for helping.
Thanks for the good lucks, everybody. Finally.
Thanks for help.
Perfect cleanup. Yes, there is a no early fireball version of this category. You can look it up. 100% no ER. It's like a category extension or whatever, like a drop down on the leaderboard.
Spyro! This magic...
Couldn't resist the urge to grab that life. Uh-oh. Wow, perfect movement. Love it. Isn't there a gem back here? No, I guess I was tripping. I'm just tripping.
Hello there.
Dude, I am totally enjoying the fuck out of this category, Wiggy. And I'm enjoying it even more now that you're here. Are you blushing yet? I'm enjoying this category because it's like, I'm not good at it, so I know there's like no pressure for me to get like an amazing run or anything. So that's nice. Nice mindset shift. To be the student rather than the perfectionist or whatever. I should not flame that yet.
Before you get to the castle dungeon.
Once I start getting into the 140s, I might consider learning a Task Crush, which is like a damage abuse strat where you go into the lava instead of what I do here. We'll save that for later on. I didn't really say what my goal time was for this run. Just like yesterday, I'm just hoping for a sub 2 here. Like, the more of a sub 2 it is, the happier I'll be, basically. I definitely let him a little too far away there. Yo, Sao, Sao. Thank you for the raid and welcome. What's up, Caesar Salad? What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's having a beautiful day today. Today's my last day streaming in this setup. We're gonna be heading over to California tomorrow morning to celebrate the holidays with the family. But don't worry, I'll be doing plenty of streaming out there, as well as hosting a charity speedrun marathon called the Spyro Summit, December 17th through 19th. So mark your calendars and stay tuned here on this channel. I'll be streaming it here. Oop. Okay, grab those gems after. There will not be a stream tomorrow because I'll be on a fucking airplane. Unfortunately, I wish I could just play this game anywhere, anytime, but no. What's up, E. White Gabe? Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that. And Astra, thank you for the good luck. Hope y'all are having a beautiful day. Yes, I'm aware, Michael. The run is up on YouTube, to those of you who are curious. Shaw just got the new 100% record in this game. Go England. No, I don't know what I'm doing wrong to cause that. Oh well, give it a few more tries. Maybe jumping too high on that one. Maybe my angle is too harsh with the camera. I noticed Shaw's angle was a lot less perpendicular. Ugh, here we go. I did get this trick first try on these splits, so expect to be behind after this. Was it a big world record? I don't know, it was like, what was it, like 10 or something seconds? Pretty big in my book. A 132 in this game is no joke. Come on, dude! How is that not working? How is it not working? What am I doing wrong, Shaw? me get the back seat. Unless you're too lazy to explain, that's okay too. I've been having so much trouble with this wall clip lately. Or with the actual, like, charge glide part of it. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Last time you backseated, I banned you. Yeah, but you have world record now, so now you can basically type anything and I'll respect it. But I'll take that as a no that you don't want to tell me what to do, which is totally understandable. I am kind of a toxic and cringe ass streamer to try to help, so it's totally understandable. You just enjoy yourself, my friend. Oh, I forgot that your glide can get dropped there. I should really, like, reset this, but we're just gonna continue until we're just gonna figure this out right now. Gotta double press, you know, just smash X on those parts. Get zapped by the fairy. Usually get relatively close while the camera's straight. Then when you turn the camera, you go a little further than 90 degrees. Hold on. I'm gonna get in the wall and then I'm gonna read this. Actually, I'll just stay right here and then read this. Usually get relatively close while the camera's straight, then you turn the camera, you go further than 90 degrees to the wall, then tap quite lightly and not as fast as I'm doing. You're talking about just to get in the wall here, which, you know, I believe, right? Correct? Let's, like, be on the same page here. Like, you're just talking about getting into the wall, right? Like, that part. So, actually, my question wasn't about that part. I did notice that you do that differently, but, my question was about the charge glide part. Like, if my angle was too harsh with the camera, like, what, my question was like, what was I doing wrong with the charge glide? Rather than the wall clip. Or was it the charge glide, or was it the camera angle there, or was it, I don't know, was it something I'm not accounting for? From here. I'll take a little bit, looser of a camera angle here. Yeah, I think that was my issue. I think my camera was too perpendicular before. I think that was the problem. Should I continue this run or reset? What do you guys think? These splits are pretty ass, so, like, I'm just gonna continue. You guys are saying reset. Let's get through, Winter Tundra, and if I can, like, save back a minute or two in Winter Tundra, then I'll keep going. But if it's like a Nightmare Winter Tundra, then I'll reset. Because I did, like, have some stupid deaths and stuff. Which, by the way, I should have practiced Winter Tundra a little bit more. But whatever, it's fine. What's up, Newtonson with the Prime? Hope you're doing well. Oh, wait. No. Whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. Is this even gonna make it over there? I have to, like... I had to, like, charge it and then flame it. I didn't think it was gonna go far enough otherwise. Idiot. Whatever. I should have flamed the box away and gone for the further away, bomb there. Let's do this. Okay, great. Excellent work by me. Just let's keep wasting double attempts here. That sounds great. Nice. Let's keep missing those. Love it. That's like 3 or 4 double attempts in a row I've missed. Pretty fun. Anything here? No, of course. Triple bombs for the last thing. That's just wonderful. Just a real fuck you from the game there. But yeah, I don't know if I shouted you out, but thank you, E. White Gabe, for the resub, and Newton's son once again for the sub.
Finally come up with a way.
If we can get back up to 700 today, I'll relearn Spyro 1 any percent, and then race Composer at the marathon next week. Oh. Okay, swim in air this one. I really should learn the non-swim in air version of this, but it's fine. Cool. Just throwing it. One more try. I think if I miss that swim in air one more time, I might reset. I don't know if it's like faster to run straight there or not in this case. There we go. Turning too far away. Just not getting enough height on this double jump. It's bad double jumping. Ooh. It's not true 100% without X thing that exists in this game but isn't counted by the guidebook. Thanks for sharing. You should have told that to the devs. If I missed that swim in air, I was so ready to reset. I don't know, I'm tempted to reset this. I know a lot of you guys were saying reset earlier, but I don't know. I feel like I can bring it back. Am I crazy for that? I probably won't, is the thing, but I could, you know?
Spyro, we want to...
Did he just take my last sparks? Fucking bitch. What's up, Super UFO? Thanks for the good luck. Beautiful movement. Dude, you know what? Bruh, it's literally such an easy jump. Dude, I'm glad you said that, Brains, because I got the feeling that, like, once I decided to not reset this, that, like, everyone in the chat just left. I was getting that vibe just now, so thank you for at least Brains is, like, still on my side with this run here. At least it's still interesting to somebody. I think I'm downed an enemy, which is really annoying. I'm gonna like have to like shoot this guy or shoot one of these guys. Nope, none of that worked, by the way. Epic fireballs by me there.
Wait a...
Trash. Can I do this? Okay. And I still missed one. Can I just get them? Thank you. Holy fuck. And perfect movement. Oh my god, I'm throwing it. Yeah, dude. Pretty atrocious. Nope, can't make that. Wait, what the fuck? I don't want to reset, but this run is probably just fucked.
Fine.
Somehow not losing time there. I think what I need is to come to terms with the fact that I'm not going to be good at this game for like a long time. Not to get like too like, you know, depressive or anything, but like it's kind of in the spirit of like not being depressed. Like I need to just be okay with how bad these runs are. So I think this no reset is good for me. I think that was part of my issue with my bitchiness yesterday is I just like after so much practice and so much watching and learning, and now that I know like what the correct strats look like, it's just like extra frustrating when I can't do them. Which is like the case everywhere pretty much still, so. So I totally did all that wrong. Supposed to flame right away at the start. So yeah, I definitely need to find a point of like acceptance with my current skill level. I'm still searching for that. I think this run, if I can stay chill and relaxed and not like doomer on this run, then I think that'll be a good step in that direction. Oop, oh careful. Don't do a charge jump, do this. Hopefully, I think I fucked up the UFO. Or did I? Okay. Where? Oh my god, I fucked them up. I should have hit that guy there. Wasn't ready for him. It could have been worse, I guess.
Ah. Excellent work. I knew it.
Damn, dude. This is exactly what you don't want to see. Oh no, there's one more guy. Yes, there is something else. Again, you can tell I was going for the right strat initially, but then it just all fell apart. You know, it's like if you don't do it exactly right, it's like, well, fuck you. Oh, he's gonna hit me? No. I got the gold now. All right, saving some time back somehow. Congrats on my first Spyro 2 speedrun. Thanks, Zeus. Appreciate it. Now that I'm playing Spyro 2, I'm getting a little bit of that extra speedrun sarcasm in the chat. This game really breeds it. As a Spyro 1 player, I'm used to everyone being all sensitive and lovey-dovey and stuff. In this game, everyone's like, fuck you, you piece of shit. Well, not like that, but like in a fun, sarcastic way. not in like that mean of a way. It's friendly, I swear. Are you kidding me? Can I hit the fucking this guy, please? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Those all missed? Dude, even I astound myself sometimes. That was truly amazing shooting by me. What's up, Guinness? Thank you for the $2. Oops, went the wrong way. I'm like a doofus here. Oh my God. Just talk to him, dude.
All right.
Just talk to him. Hello. I didn't feel like beatboxing this time. Normally I do. I'm just kind of just chilling. I'm not trying to be all entertaining and shit. What's up, Jack? Thanks for the good luck. And yeah, thanks again for the $2, Guinness. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this run. I know these splits look atrocious, but I mean, like, a part of me believes I can bring it back. I mean, not that it really matters, though. Hope you guys just enjoy the run no matter what. I'm trying to find, like, some kind of zen place where I enjoy my suckage at this game. Oops. Now that I've practiced this game some more, I can feel the frustration starting to set in with when things don't go well. So I need to, like, relax and just chill. It probably sounds like I'm stoned as fuck or something, but I, like, it very intentionally did not smoke any weed today just so I could, like, have a chance at playing well, you know?
Ah, Spy.
Ass.
Really?
What? Oh.
Ooh, still pressed, went through his text a little too quick there. I'm gonna try what Shaw did. Go down this way. Turn to grab all these. Yeah, not quite as clean, but whatever. At least I still have sparks. For now. The pauses skip the animation of collecting the spark plug after killing the kangaroos. They're like barely faster. Try what Shaw did here. Don't fall down. Yeah, definitely need to practice that some more. Beautiful. Probably should have grabbed that life thing, but whatever. Surely I won't go sparksless here, right? Surely. Shaw got a crazy, like, damage boost off that elephant. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but it was cool. What happened to any percent Spyro 1? Well, as you can tell by my title, I'm planning on doing it after this run, if I should so desire to. So that's the plan with that. I kind of felt like inspired to pick it back up because, you know, I'm relearning this category to race Grapevine at the Speedrun marathon I'm organizing next week. And Composer's going to be there too, grinding out any percent. In fact, they're probably going to be grinding for world record, but I'd at least like to be able to do a few races with them. And same thing with Saboom with 120. I'd like to at least be somewhat, like, not completely, like, fucked. Even if I'm, like, you know, the clear underdog, like, I'd at least like take today to relearn that category to some degree. Not, like, to the extent that I'm relearning this, but just as a little review. Ooh, missed the red there. Now I'm sparksless. This is not good. Luckily there is a life chest right here.
I suppose you... Thanks.
Am I going to the next SGDQ? Well, the next one coming up is AGDQ, which is in January. And yeah, I'm like loosely planning on attending that. I might carpool up with some homies and just hang out. Hello. Missed him. I forgot about that guy. That's cool. Wait.
I'm a secret.
Come on.
Spyro.
Alright, this might be tough. We'll see. Not sure if that got all the gems. I'll be careful exiting. I may have missed like a gem back there by the Start of this minigame.
What? You...
No, it looked like it said 400 out of 400 there, so there should be a time save. Nice, bringing it back. What's up, Raggedy? Thanks for the good luck. Yo, Petey. Should've jumped there, but it's cool. Hello. Yeah, I finished the Spyro 2 hard mode. I'm currently working on a video, kind of recollecting it, kind of giving the TLDR about it and whatnot. How each level went. So stay tuned for that. Yeah, you collect every gem, orb, and talisman in this category. No skill points. I think I missed.
Oh, thank you.
Pretty sure I got the 2 gems that were over there. Perfect movement. Should have gone to the right there. Do I ever stream old school RuneScape? Yes, I do.
I thought that...
Take a look at some of my past live streams. You'll see I usually end most streams by getting drunk and sailing. It's pretty cool. But probably not going to do that today. A, because I'm all out of beer, and B, because I just want to stay focused on Spyro today and just relearning stuff that I need to, just prepping. Guinness Buddha, thank you for the $5. I will read your message in just a moment. Oh, come on, I had that. I need to learn the strat where you don't rely on him hitting the puck towards you. Wow, that was just so fucked. I didn't even know it could go out of bounds that direction. Definitely losing time here. Dude! Are you fucking kidding me? Can I just can I have the first goal, please? Jesus fucking Christ. No, this is not gonna work. It would have worked if I'd have just committed to it. Like, okay. Calm down. There's no need to get mad. That's what the game wants. That's how this minigame was designed, is with my tears in mind. Definitely gonna lose time here. Come on, give me one. No, can't even have one. I believe I got 3 out of the 5 quick shots on these splits, so that's got to be at least a minute lost right there. Did Composer improve their record since my any % grind? Hold on. Nice, I got 1. No. But they said they want to, you know, try to improve the record at the event I'm throwing next week. Which, sorry if it sounds like I'm, like, repeating that a lot. Like, oh, I'm doing all... You know, it's like, a lot of what I'm doing here is just prepare for next week. So, sorry if I'm, like, sounding like a broken record with that. That is how he says it, isn't it? Well done. When do I come back? 1 sec. Oh, this is gonna be weird. So I come back to live streaming, you know, at some point this weekend. I am gonna do like a stream or two. Fuck. I am gonna do a stream or two from California before the event. So I won't be gone super long, but I'll probably be offline for like maybe 2 days while I'm traveling. Fuck. Where is he? This is so fucked. Can I hit him? Oh my god, this is like really shit hockey. That somehow went in, I'll take that. Wow. Welcome Resident Evil, happy Friday to you as well. How am I doing, like, in the chill department, guys? Do I seem like I'm stressed out? Do I seem like I'm chill? I feel like I'm a lot less bitchy than yesterday, but let me know in the chat if the vibes are right. I have to go down this way, I believe. It seems like I'm trying to be chill. Am I trying too hard? Like, do I care too much about you guys' validation? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I just want to be cool. To strangers on the internet. That's really all I want. I'm doing this all wrong. Watch out for Zoe. Yeah, losing time mostly because of the hockey, but also because I'm trash. But we're chilling. Or at least I like to imagine. I'm like trying to project that I'm chilling. Even if I'm not chilling, like, I don't know. But I like to imagine that. At the very least, I can put on the facade. And that's better. That's honestly, in my opinion, that's better than being a fucking bitch. And I don't think I'm putting on that much of a facade, but at this point I'm just sounding defensive. Okay, that's cool. Dude. Fish getting in the way. Dude! I love missing every fucking chest underwater. That is cool. Like I might have missed one of those 5s, maybe not.
This idle.
Lock in. Those blues want nothing to do with me. I missed the blue. Epic. Let's do this. Definitely missed that guy. I don't know why I killed that guy, that was unnecessary. Perfect fucking flames there. Yeah, I did get fucked really bad by fish yesterday, partly because I accidentally sent a red fish into the mouth, which basically resets the entire thing. Should be in charge of that second box. Don't jump there. No. No, dude. Ugh. It's fine. No way. But I perfectly, oh my god, I perfectly missed both of those fireballs. That's crazy. Too far to the left? Okay, adjust. Too far to the right. Amazing. Thank you. This is like... Ugh. Crazy.
Look at that.
Whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm curious whether I'm gonna save time here or not. This level did go really badly yesterday as well. It definitely didn't go good right now.
Spyro, you...
Can I please bitch some more? Do you guys like when I complain a lot? I haven't really been doing a lot of complaining today. I don't think. At least by speedrunning standards. I always just assume that people don't like when I'm all negative Nancy. But maybe some of you guys like that. I still save time though. Should have saved more, probably. Yeah, I'm always like super embarrassed if I like crash out on stream and I'm like all pissed at the game and stuff. I'm always really embarrassed afterwards. But, I don't know, maybe some people like that.
Hi, Spyro. Okay.
It's kind of a fucked up question, like what's more entertaining for me to be as like streaming wise? Like, is it more entertaining if I'm crashing out and like raging at the game the whole time and like basically being a giant man-child baby? Like embarrassing, like cringe streamer? Is that more entertaining than me just chilling and playing the game? Obviously, I would prefer to just chill and play the game, like for my own pride, I suppose, my own ego's sake. But it's kind of an interesting question. Is like, so maybe some people just prefer like seeing some guy like crash out like that and totally have a meltdown over something that doesn't matter like this. And I'm definitely capable of both things for sure. was bad. Oh. Need to figure out the charging over that hill. It's such a weird spot collision-wise. That was impressive. That was impressively bad by me. It's okay, luckily she's right there. It's a fun way to lose 10 seconds.
I guess.
How many times have I rage chucked a controller as a kid? I don't know. I mean, I've definitely thrown a few controllers in my day, but I'm not really... It's not really my style to throw controllers. Actually, I throw controllers more out of happiness than rage. I know that sounds maybe a little crazy, but like, after I got my sub 2-hour run of this game yesterday, I definitely threw my controller at the carpet, just like, yeah, like popping off. So I do that more often than I'm like, when I get angry, I get really self-conscious, so I feel like throwing a controller is like, it's just not my vibe for that type of thing. Uh-oh, this is really not good. Am I gonna be okay? Yeah, we're good. We're fine.
Great.
What's up, HP? What's up, Bongs? Welcome, welcome. I have a slim PS2 AR. Wish you luck tonight. What's going on? You going on a date or something? Nah, I'm not big into horror games. I don't like getting jump scared. Closest thing to like a horror game that I like is Resident Evil 4. Oh, almost. Did I get all the... Just making sure I got all the gems right. Making sure I got all these gems as well. I tend to miss gems here, so it's better that I'm a little more thorough this time.
Spyro.
Yeah, it's a great level, Pete. I agree. Yeah, I did enjoy the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. I would have never gone and seen it if my girlfriend wasn't like a fan of that series, but I'm glad I did. And I actually ran into some speedrunner friends there as well. If you guys know Emerald, the Sonic Adventure 2 speedrunner, or Oddme, the Mario Galaxy player. I just ran into... They happened to be watching the same showing as us, and I didn't see them till afterwards. It was pretty cool. Got a little selfie with them. Small world moment.
Thank you.
Can I just have it? Thank you. there's a ledge there. Love bonking it all over the place. Really, that missed. Okay. I was like sure that that fireball was gonna hit him. Really? Just hit him. Please hit him. Oh my fucking god. I'm like letting them grab every fucking orb. So dumb. Did the chair break when I won 19? I think I broke like the left armrest, so I ended up just fully breaking it off, which ended up giving me more arm room anyways, so it worked out. I don't really use the armrests on this chair, so I fixed the chair by throwing it. What level got you into Buddhism as a kid, Guinness? In Tokyo? Sorry, I'm like just reading that super chat now. Thanks again. Oh my Jesus Christ. I go super slow and I still find a way to fucking fuck this all up. That's amazing. Let's just do a bunch of circles here until we get everything. So fun. Such optimal routing. Can't even have a fodder. Love it.
Thank you.
Colossus. Oh, that's cool. And yeah, now you're getting ordained. That's pretty amazing. That's some amazing history right there, Guinness.
Your turtle.
That's actually kind of a valid question. Are there any like teachings against the overuse of technology in the branch of Buddhism you're studying? That seems like it would be kind of relevant in this today's day and age. Maybe not like against technology, but like in the spirit of limiting exposure to it and being more like one with the world type shit. What's this one? I always forget. Of course, the very last one I fucked up. Here for the gout chat. Who here's got gout? Any gout gamers? Alright, let's see if I didn't miss anything. This should be a time save if I didn't miss anything, which I did not. Oh, nice. Almost right back caught up here. Attachment overtly to anything is bad, and that goes beyond technology, but does definitely apply to technology. I hear what you're saying. Do I do casual games sometimes? I was casually playing through a mod of this game that moved all the gems around, so I'm working on a video kind of recapping all that right now. I also casually play RuneScape after my Spyro grinds on stream. Been getting tired of drinking beer. Yeah, I'm probably not really going to be drinking much. I'm definitely not drinking anything on stream today. I'm all out of beer anyway. Yeah, it's always nice to have off days when it comes to alcohol. When you're an alcoholic like me, you know, any day you don't drink is a good day. See if I can get this strat here. Where is he? Just had to make sure I got them all. I didn't want to risk that last one chasing me out. Probably should have just charge jumped the squiggle there. Dude, congrats, Botched. Proud of you, man. Dude, if you replace beer and weed with just vaping, I mean, I would say that's still pretty good. So, GG's to you. Oh god, please turn the other way. You took a shot every time Claire33 won an award last night on the Game Awards, and now you're sick. Who the fuck is Claire33? Oh, that's funny.
You did it.
It's like a French game. Where am I going? This way. I'm supposed to go a little lower there. I'm supposed to stay low instead of going up. Very sloppy stuff there.
I've been trying.
You replace vaping with hating. At least you're not hating in this stream. You're a lover in this stream. This is like a oasis of love for you. Yeah, definitely missed one of the gems down there, I think. Same with that blue. I have to do some cleanup after this, but that's fine. Again, at least I know what to do. That's the important thing. Which I did not hear yesterday.
Now that the
One more. Nice. Anything on my wish list? Probably just an air fryer. That's about it. Works for me. Yeah, there's one gem hiding here somewhere, I think, underneath this arch. I was supposed to grab this initially after the... Whoop. And there's still another one. Oh, yeah, and that one as well. Yep. I remember seeing both of those when I missed them. Alright, we're officially ahead. Must have had a pretty bad Aquaria yesterday. Yeah, I might do an Spyro 1 any % run today, but I will re-watch, like I'll watch through Composer's Record or something before I do that, just so I know what to do. I'll have to fight really hard against my 120% muscle memory. Yeah, we're in the green now, everybody. I know exactly what to do. In any %, I do, but I do need to review, because I'll accidentally do a lot of 120 strats if I don't. Very nice. You don't like air fryers? Well, it's understandable. I wouldn't use it much. Just for like making meal preppy stuff and reheating it. Sarah would probably get more use out of it than I would. Oops.
Thanks.
Yeah, you can skip the trolley minigame if you collect all those cogs early like that with double jump. What's up, Bex? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome, welcome. This went too low there.
That was...
Nice. Good level. Am I getting a PS5? Is GTA 6 only coming out on PS5? I would assume it's going to be released cross-platform, or like on PC. I'll get it on PC if it releases on that. If not, I'll just wait for the PC release. I'm definitely not about to buy a PS5 or whatever for that.
Thank you, Spyro. Excellent.
Thank you for the good luck, Sykes. Grabbing unnecessary fodder over here with gold sparks. Have to go back for those gems. I should have just turned back right there, but whatever. Let's go. Just finish off this mini game.
Well done.
World record is 132.31.
Uh-oh.
Set by Shaw just a couple days ago.
Thank you for helping.
Let's run back and grab that last gem I'm missing. Hopefully it's right here. Yeah. Not bad. I'm really starting to feel comfortable in this category now. Of course, I say that, but I'm probably going to fuck up these next couple levels pretty bad. Thank you for the good luck, Maple. Nice. Oh my god. Should have hit that guy. I'll have to turn around for him. No, fuck. I'll grab those gems, yeah. No, I'm gonna turn around for this, actually. That guy should be at 10. Yeah, we're good now. A little bit of a hiccup there. Oh,
Thanks, Spyro.
Oh.
Stop it. Might have missed a gem back there. I really hope not. I think I got all those guys. Should've shot this guy first. That was my bad. No, I have to. We're fine.
You have saved.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see at the end of the level if I miss that gem or not. I think I'm good, but I'll be ready in case. No, we're good. Good on the gens. Three, 6. Yeah, I messed it up. Come back, George. I gotta work on that some more.
You found.
You think I missed a few stale rice? You're bad, you were wrong. It's cool. I'll let it be a message to anyone else who's watching. Don't tell me I missed a gem, please. It's all good, though. I'm not tripping. I shouldn't have even said anything. I should have just let you have your moment. It's no use me trying to train you guys to not tell me. So that's a losing battle for me. So you guys just do your thing. All good. Alright, let's see if I don't have a terrible Zephyr here. Ooh, careful. get the other blue there? I'm like gonna go down and look. I do not trust that I got that. No, I did not. And I'm getting damaged. Perfect.
Wow!
Well done!
Come on. Can I have it? Ooh, okay. Phew. Yeah, he took my sparks. Bitch. Doing these cows kind of weird, but whatever. I'll get the rest of them later. I should have like grabbed a few more into the pen there, but whatever. Guys out of order. Did I get the gems back there? Yeah, just making sure. No, of course. Of course. He's being a silly bitch. He's going silly bitch mode. Oh my god, this is so slow.
Thanks, Spyro.
This is still gonna save a lot of time on my, if I didn't miss anything, it's gonna save a lot of time on my splits at least. My splits had like just a comically bad Cowlex. That was just a normal bad Cowlex.
Well,
Oops. Oh my god, the bird. Fucking bird. That's awesome. 360. Classic. Dude, I'm like trying to hit them, and it's like, no. No, you're not. Alright, still saving a little time there. I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah. Excuse me. That level is one of the most annoying parts of the run. That's correct, Caleb.
Well done.
Literally, just by getting good at that level, you can save multiple minutes on your PB. It's kind of crazy. Seeing some subs out of the corner of my eye. Thank you. I'll take a look in a moment. Whoa. Don't fuck this up. Beagle with the 5. Thank you so much, Beagle, for the hype. Hope you're doing well today, man. And let's just miss everything. Love it.
We've been having...
Play it safe.
Well...
Dude, happy Friday to you as well, Squilliam. Hope you're having a great day today. As someone who played and beat Spyro 1, I love that that's like my qualification. As someone who played and beat Spyro 1 once, let me now tell you what your opinion should be about the other two games. Can I talk to Alora?
Would you like meat?
I was not supposed to go in that wind tunnel. I think Spyro 1 is the most different of the three games. Spyro 2 and 3 are similar in a sense, but they're different when you start looking at the details. Spyro 1 is like just like a completely different engine. Now, whichever one you prefer is totally up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what your opinion should be there, but they're all three really good. And some, you know, like Spyro 2 does some things better than Spyro 1 and vice versa. Same thing with Spyro 3. But me personally, I prefer Spyro 1, then 2, then 3. That's my personal thing. Again, I'm not telling you guys that you should feel that way or anything. Missed the fucking thing. Oh wait, I forgot to... Idiot. Okay, let's do this. Hit that. And hit this guy. Dude, I'm still missing that? You're kidding. Dude, this is fucking slow. Come on.
So...
Thanks for your...
Still after.
Yeah, this is world record pace for sure.
You're so.
You won't.
Just making sure. I think I'm gonna do it like that from now on, where I just fully get the bottom area first. Hopefully that worked to get Mambo, we'll see. That might not have been enough of a turn coming around the sandy area. We'll see. Hopefully it's enough. I forgot to grab this.
Spyro.
Alright, we're good. I gotta be careful there, man. Gotta be careful. I was asking for trouble with that movement. Got saved by the bell on that one. Okay, what did I miss here? Oh, it's back up there. It's always up there. I always... That happened on my last run as well. Missing a gem in this area. I always miss one right there. Gotta be more thorough. Okay, I got the other one, just barely. Oh, got them both. Nice. Love that.
Thank you for.
I hit it. What's up, Ricky? How you doing today, bud?
Yeah.
I look like one of the satyrs. Thank you. Come on, Red, work with me. Waiting for a new water bottle and the manual is still inside. That's funny. Well, cheers to that.
Man. As long as we
Dude, I might need a. I'm a Spyro runner. I might need a manual for my water bottle. I don't know. I don't know how to work these fancy products. I need everything explained to me. Time for that guy. Hit that bitch. Go up here. Now do this. Oh my god, did I hit it? Yes, I got it. Nice. That's my first time hitting that double satter. Mostly correct. Very nice. In a while, I should say. Not like ever. Ooh, damn, my game almost crashed there. That was crazy. Literally, that was 1 frame away from a game crash. If you collect that last red gem on the same frame that the game explodes like that, then the game crashes. That really should have been a game crash right there. I got lucky on that. The game fucking explodes. Yeah, what the manual says? It says, Xiao Hong Shu. Please drink of the water. Has like a diagram of like an anime girl drinking water. Do not put in butthole. Yes, put in mouth. Oh. Silly. Oop, give me that red, hello. Come on. I never seem to get that jump first try.
Hey,
Oh. Oh, come on.
okay.
Is Sparks doo-doo? No, he's good. He's chilling.
I'll
The
give
only
you
one who's doo-doo here is me. Me, doo-doo. Oh god. I should have turned around. This one. I'm not liking this start. No, he's gonna get it. Oh.
You're really.
miss any gems back there. I get the feeling I may have just because I was just charging the whole time. I feel like that's one of those spots where I may want to do some like baby walks just to be sure. Where's he pointing? We'll see. We'll see if I missed any gems back there. Do this. Let's hit it. Oh no, I hit the wrong guy. I should not have dropped down like that. Should be fine.
Thanks for.
I'm not sure if I got the thing or not. We'll see. Oh, damn it. Not good. Damn, I missed both of those. This is gonna be kind of a slow ending here. I gotta shoot up at this. Turn around, shoot up at this. And then hopefully I'm not missing a gem. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Zero Aim, Zero Brain. That was me trying to hit those fucking balloons. Zero Aim, Zero Brain. Pretty much sums it up. Thanks for the good luck, Fierce Beers. You find Sparks' pickup range strangely arousing. Yeah, for how far he goes, I kind of can relate to what you're saying. For my Spyro 1 brain, it is quite arousing. Hit her. Please hit her. Please just hit anything. Thank you. This is awkward movement or whatever. Cannot hit these hoes for the life of me. That green is always a troll. Don't forget that. Get this first, and these, then the purple guy. Okay, whatever. I guess we're getting that purple guy on the way back then. If that's how it's gonna be. Yeah, we need one more enemy here, I'm pretty sure.
Spyro.
Oh my god, I should have mashed a little harder there on my start button.
Thanks for helping.
So yeah, I gotta hit the purple guy on my way back here. Hopefully he'll activate the thing soon enough. It might take his soul a while to like get down there. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to just like kill these real quick. And then it should be good. Yeah. Well, let me just activate the minigame now.
My 8 brothers.
It's a little slow, but it's cool.
I have a... Thanks for bringing.
GG. He's already calling it. Just so you guys know that I'm not actually on PB pace. My PB is 141 from like many moons ago. But I am on a, you might say, a recent PB pace. In terms of since I've come back to this game. So, not bad. You need advice? Lay it on me, PXO. I'm ready. You might have to retype it after this level. Get past the sea of GGs and stuff. Finally hitting that guy. I think I was supposed to hit the other ski thing there. It's safe. Where are you, bitch?
Good job.
Got no money for weed or beer? Understandable. How do you stop yourself on spending way too much money? I mean, clearly you don't want to spend the money, so just don't. I don't know. Leave the credit card at home. It's like all I can tell you. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes if I like want to go out on a walk but I don't want to be tempted to like go to the bar or something, I'll just leave my credit card at home. So that way I just can't, you know. That's like a strat. Or like if you are going out to like a shopping center, for example, like Sarah and I have been going to like a lot of winter markets lately. I'll like go get like a specific amount of cash out of the ATM and be like, all right, $100. You can spend $100 here today, you know? No more, no less. And of course we end up spending more than that on gifts for the family, but you know, that's the idea. Oh, I forgot to split. 156. GG. GG. By the way, on this run, we lost like a good 5 minutes in the boss rush from like multiple gulp attempts and stuff. Yeah, fireballs plus 4 minutes. So yeah. So the question is now, I think I'm good on Spyro 2 for now. You guys know I've been grinding Spyro 2 like crazy. I think I'm good on this game for now. I think I'm about at Grapevine level now. I think what I should do now at this point is relearn Spyro 1 any percent. Yo, Beard with the 10 gifts. Holy shit. Merry Christmas, man. Cheers. Love you, man. So yeah, I think I'll bring up Composer's record in Spyro 1, any %, and we'll just watch it. Maybe we'll just watch it together, like, you know, kind of skip through it, watch it a bit, and then we'll do it. Beagle with the 3, thank you, Beagle, for the total of 8 today from Beagle. Love you, man. Yeah, let's look up this run here one sec. Sorry about that. Alrighty, and let me go pee real quick, and I'll be right back to switch over to Spyro 1 vibes, BRB. So I think what I'll do is I'll do a 120% run to start. So let me go ahead and load that up. Just to kind of shake off the rust. This is like a good kind of feel it up, feel around. Like, okay, Spyro 2 hundo, then 120, then do any %. Like, and we'll watch any % and then do that. And then I'll call it a day after all that. So we still got a good 2-3 hours left of streaming. Let's get Spyro 1 going. Save those, open up some random ass 120 splits. I'll open up these 123 splits. There we go. That'll be easy to run against-ish. After this event, am I going to continue grinding Spyro 2 for PB world record? Well, not for world record, but yes, I will continue to keep grinding Spyro 2 100%. And thank you for the kind words, Cactus. Yeah, I've been enjoying playing it. It's been a nice break from 120 playing this game. And ideally, what I want is to be able to juggle both categories. And like, if I'm too stressed out with one, then play the other. 100% and 120%, I mean. So yeah, I do plan on continuing to play it after. I would love, it's been long overdue for me to go for the sub 140 in that game, but we still got a lot of, you know, runs to grind out before I'm at that level for sure. I'm barely even like at sub 150 level. So yeah, we're going to do a 120 run to start out here. Let me switch to my 120 scene here. We're going to do a 120 run. And I'll just go ahead and grind out Nestor skips until I get it, because why not? I have not done any push-ups today. Maybe I'll do some after this run if I'm feeling tired. I'm not going to do any right now. And yeah, and then after that, I'm just going to review Composer's any % record and do like a quick and dirty shit any % run after this. So that's the plan. And the reason someone asked, like, why am I doing all these different runs right now? is because I'm organizing a speedrun charity marathon next week where I'm going to be playing pretty much all 3 of these categories with some of the best players in the world. I mean, you know, with the exception of Grapevine. I'm kidding. I'm going to be playing, going to be doing races of all 3 of these categories with Saboom in 120%, Composer in any percent, and Grapevine in Spyro 2 100%. So, yeah, so I just want to be, like, dusted off with the rust, at least able to play these, even if I'm not good at, like, any percent or whatever. I'd like to at least be able to do a race without stressing it too hard. Without being like, what's the route? I forgot the route, you know, stuff like that. So this is Spyro 1 120%. I'm gonna do a 120 run to sort of shake off the rust, and then I'm gonna do any percent after that. I'm just grinding out Nestor Skip right now.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
It is going to be an awesome event, and if you guys are curious about learning more about it, it's going to be on December 17th through 19th, and you can type !summit in the chat. This looks promising. Let's get it. So let's see how I do going from Spyro 2 to Spyro 1. Oops, I tried to double jump. Whoops. Hopefully we don't do too much more of that. I will say it is nice going back to the analog stick. Analog, my beloved. Imagine I get record. Yeah. I'll have to leave that one in the imagination, I think. This is gonna be weird, but whatever. I should have just turned around for it. Just grab it now. Actually, I should have grabbed it after the next perch, but whatever. What's up, 2Dank? Runs are going very chill today. The vibes are very high. And we're just de-rusting the old 120 right now. Got a nice 156 in Spyro 2 just now. Which was pretty nice. Okay, that was bad. Almost certainly not getting the cycle here on the guy. Get bonked here. Do I think I can improve my 648 Spyro trifecta time? Yes, I could eventually do it. I could do anything, you know, and that's one thing that I could do if I put my mind to it for sure. But since I'm not really super duper interested in grinding 117% right now, the trifecta dream there is not, you know, is not a thing. Until I care more about grinding 117%, I can't even really think about trifecta because, you know, half of trifecta is 117%. Pretty much. And I definitely cannot grind that category right now. I am not. I got enough on my plate, I think. When am I doing more custom maps? Probably at the Speedrun Marathon. We'll see if Adam finishes a custom map for me by then that we'll do a donation incentive for. I gotta be so honest with you guys, you know, I'm just focused on Spyro 1 and 2 right now, you know. Also, you know, working on a few videos in the background, you know, working with some editors and stuff, but, you know, I had my moment with the other stuff. I don't know, like, I'm chilling on Spyro 1 and 2. Like I said, I have enough on my plate here, so when is X other thing, the real answer is I don't know. Know what I mean? It's still on Spyro 2. I'll get right on that. Of course, that is my bad not changing the Twitch category. There's always somebody that will remind me about that. So thank you. Yes, I will fix that. I do it in like short bursts here. Spyro 2. All right. Then I'll do it on the town square fly-in. Tried painting, but it was too expensive. This is more relaxing. Well, that's great. I'm glad. You should definitely still try to paint, though, if you're interested by that. It's much different to create than to consume, wouldn't you say? Though I do like to do a lot of both, myself. What's up, Ludar? Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well today. Hold square. Spyro the Dragon. Boom. Alright. The game should be updated now. We'll see if it worked or not. Yeah, there we go. God, I got lucky there. Ooh, you got those barbecue ribs? Very nice, very nice. Love me some good ribs. Everyone's suffering and God does nothing, but also that is God's plan that people should suffer. That, with the thought being that if you know, power through rough times, that you will be rewarded by God. In the same way God punishes you, he also rewards you for enduring. Don't you think? I'm not religious either, it's just a thought. But there's two sides to that thought. Uh-oh. No, this sucks. Oh man, that's so bad. Damn, dude. Fuck. Oh man, I'm not gonna make this, am I? This is like a reset kind of moment. Here's what I'll do. I'll just go all the way around. Losing a ton of time for that. Hate missing that flame charge. See how bad the damage is. Well, we're still ahead of these 123 splits, so let's continue. This is probably not even going to sub 12 artisans, but that's fine. Oops. What's up, Falcon? How you doing? Dude, fucking idiots. Had that. I already got his gem. Wait, what? He must have homed in as I was like dying or something. What's up, Joshua? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate the chill vibes and good luck on Spyro 2 grind. Thank you, man. This is not Spyro 2. But I do appreciate it. And I do plan on continuing to grind Spyro 2, so that good luck is not in vain. Going out for Mexican food tonight. You can't decide between fajitas or enchiladas. Well, I can't make such a serious choice for you. That's like life or death right there. Why do people believe in God? Before I answer that, can you just answer me real quick? And this isn't meant to be a joke, but this is to make sure you're not like a bot. Is can you type are you gay? Answer yes or no. If you're gay, then you can say yes. If not, you can say no. But just type a yes or no, please, Sam. Just so I'll continue having this conversation once I confirm you're not a bot. I don't think you're a bot. I recognize your username, but this discussion is bot-like, so I just wanted to make sure you're real. So, are you gay? And then I'll answer that question. You gotta understand, people like come in here and just type like random nonsense and I'll like interact with it, and then it's like I don't get any, like, there's no dialogue, you know? You're gay as fuck? Oh, okay. So, why do people believe in God? It's fake, obviously, by human desire. You know, I mean, obviously, I don't have the answer to that. I think that was really more of a rhetorical question, what you were asking. I think, like, why are people just religious in general? Not just believe in God, but, like, why is religion a thing? I think people always are looking for something to believe in, you know? I think it's kind of in our nature to want to hope for a greater purpose and things like that. I don't think it's so crazy that religion is so pervasive in our world. And I don't think it's a bad thing to believe in God or to be religious. I only think it's bad when you use it as a justification for violence or forcing, you know, your beliefs onto others. which unfortunately is kind of a big tenet of a lot of religions out there, unfortunately. So yeah, I mean, like, why believe in God? It's like, well, why believe in anything? It's kind of like the answer to that. It's like, you believe in God because you want to have like a purpose. You want to have like a moral direction, and having God kind of helps point you, and I think for some people in that direction. It gives them a moral compass. It gives them something to, you know, to live for, in other words. Now, you might think that's fucking stupid, and I get it. You know, I was raised in a family of atheists, so I can understand where you might be like, oh, that's fucking stupid. You don't need God to have morals. But, you know, like, just because you don't need it in your life doesn't mean it doesn't help people. Fuck, dude. Goddamn. So I think it would behoove you to, like, to try to look at the world through someone else's eyes. You know, like, take a walk in someone else's shoes. Because if you're just looking at it, like, from your own standpoint of, like, God is pointless, then yeah, I mean, that's all it's ever going to be. An answer like that can't be answered by someone who can't have the humility to look at life through someone else's eyes. Like, let's not pretend for a second if we weren't raised in super religious families. Like, if I was raised in a Muslim family, I'd be praying to Allah every day. Like, let's not act like that wouldn't be like a huge part of my life, you know? A lot of it's just how we're raised, to be honest with you. Go here. What's imam? I don't know what that is. Muslim prayer leader. That's pretty cool. You deny all that bullshit? I mean, well, there you go, man. Like, live your best life. But don't act surprised when other people don't see the world and things beyond our knowledge like the same way you do. You're talking about like life after death and God and stuff. It's like these are things that like no person has the answer to. So because of that, no religion is any right or is any more right or wrong than the lack of religion. So while you might think God's bullshit, I mean, someone who believes in God thinks you're fucking bullshit, and neither one of you are just as right and wrong as the other, you know? So it's kind of a zero-sum discussion, don't you think? You believe in donor? Dude, yeah, kebabs. I made some homemade kebab meat yesterday. It was really good. I made like some spinach wraps out of it. Sam, you gotta be joking around at this point. I've said my piece. I'm not gonna go back and forth on this silliness. I think I'm gonna go so far as to say you gotta be trolling at this point. So we're done talking about this. Barely made that jump. That was so close. So it's pretty bad. Why did I charge jump that? Idiot. What? He was like floating above it? The fuck was that? Super weird birds. For non-speedrunners, what's my favorite Spyro level? Purely looking at it as a non-speedrunner, like as someone that intentionally chooses not to charge around and stuff like that. I would say the best level in this game, I don't know, Dark Hollow. It's kind of the same if you're a speedrunner as well, to be honest with you. Some levels are more annoying in speedrunning than maybe you wouldn't think, but like a vibey level is a vibey level, whether you're casual or hardcore or not. You can definitely relate to that. So yeah, Dark Hollow is probably the best in that respect. Other good picks are Wizard Peak and Lofty Castle. What's up, Enthusiastic Nihilist, with the super chat? I'll read your message in a moment. Never stop being a legend. Thank you, man. Hello. I can never seem to talk about religion and not end up arguing. You mean like, you don't mean like me specifically, but you just mean like in general, right? No arguments here. I'm chilling. I'm vibing out in Ice Cavern. Let's move to a safer. You guys can talk about whatever. Yeah, let's talk about politics now. You guys can totally talk about whatever. I've been pretty chill today, on the mic. I really have not been too chatty. Really just been focused on the game today, which I think is the right vibe. Willing to talk about whatever, but forcing nothing. Didn't quite get the 69 420. That's fine, Raka. In our hearts. Excuse me. Favorite Pokemon? Oh, I don't know. Charmander? You could tell I'm not too deep on the Pokemon trivia. I pick the big boob lady that trains ghost Pokemon. You guys know who I'm talking about? That's my favorite Pokemon. Fucking a human. Yeah, Hex. He's a maniac. Yeah, I love the old style Pikachu design where he's like just a fat fucking mouse. I love seeing like really old like plushies from 1999 that have like they're like fat Pikachu. When they fucking made Pikachu not fat anymore, that was like such a downgrade. Fat Pikachu is like definitely the best Pokemon. They put him on Ozempic. Gave that bitch some liposuction. And a BBL while you're at it. You gotta wait in line after Hex Maniac's done. How do you call the turkey pigs in Lock? We just call them turkeys. Flying turkeys. Pretty bad recovery there. Hamtaro hamsters. That's like an anime, right? Ripto. You want to grind for world record pace on Spyro 1 or 2 to make me proud? Well, the good news is you don't have to do that. You can just speedrun this game at all and I'll be proud of you. You don't have to be good to make me proud. Back in the green a little bit, I'll take it. You have a 55-minute pace? Now, when you say you have a 55-minute pace, you mean like you finished a run in 55 minutes? You killed Nasty at the 55-minute mark? Or you mean like you were on pace for that and then the run died and you quit? Either way, I'm proud of you. Good job. I'd be more proud of you if you finished, but either way, proud of you. Beautiful movement there. Thank you for the good luck, Smecky. Yeah, we're gonna do a casual any % run after this. I'm gonna like review Composer's record, just kind of skip through it just to make sure I understand all the alternate level routes and just kind of send it to finish off the stream. Thanks, Jaren. Jaren, and I say this with all the love and respect possible. I think that's enough glazing for one stream. But I do appreciate it, man. And GG on your run once again. I am proud of you. Do I have a good spice tolerance? Yeah. Yes, I do. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of weird because genetically, I don't have a good spice tolerance. Like, I'm very weak to spicy food, but I really like eating spicy food. So, my spice tolerance isn't anything to, like, you know, be proud of or to, like, you know, compared to other people with good spice tolerances, like, I don't think mine is anything to, like, notable. But, I think that's kind of a good thing that, like, genetically I'm more sensitive to spicy food, which means I get to enjoy, you know, reap the rewards, so to speak, of, you know, eating hot stuff. I get to feel the effects more pronounced compared to other people. It seems like people who have really high spice tolerances, they can eat really spicy stuff and it's like it doesn't even affect them, which kind of sucks, you know? It's like when you have a really high weed tolerance, it's like, okay, like, yeah, you're cool because you can smoke like a whole blunt to yourself, but like, it takes you so much more weed to get high. It's like, if you like getting high, then having a high tolerance kind of sucks. And I think it's kind of the same thing with spicy food. It's like, is it a burrito? Dude, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, it's just hard to say because, like, some people, some cultures in general just have, like, really insane spice tolerances. So I would say compared to, like, the average American, I have a pretty good spice tolerance. But compared to people who are, like, serious about spicy food, mine's pretty weak. That's, like, how I would say it. F? Did my stream die? Looks fine. It's good now. Yeah, it looks like it's fine now. Thank you, Enthusiastic Nihilist, for another big super chat. He says, although cheers for getting me through COVID, not sure if you still smoke, but if you do, roll one up. Dude, I will spend all of that money on weed, for sure. Just kidding. I'll probably spend it on beer. I got enough weed already. But thank you so much for the super chat, and I will chug this water for you. Cheers. What's up, Kylie? Hope you're doing well today. It's great to see you. What's up, Dale, bro? Good luck with today's runs. Thank you, Slonk Man. Making burgers. Damn, that sounds so good right now. I'm starting to get pretty hungry myself. I still got a bunch of leftover beans and rice. With I made some more pickled cabbage last night. So that'll be like my midstream snack. I also have a couple of like chorizo sausages that I might make at some point. And I might just to be a real fat American, I might just do a whole pack of bacon tonight as well for Sarah and I. Just so she has something to eat, because I know she's not big on the beans and rice and stuff. I might make her like a little bacon wrap or something. Yeah, I think we're at a pretty similar level next site, from how you describe it. You have to pee, but you're too lazy and comfortable. I mean, I've been there, but I'll be the first person to tell you to just go pee. Go piss, girl. Get up off your butt. Go pee. But yeah, I know that feeling. The couch lock. While she was pregnant, she was feeding you spicy food in the womb. Oh, is she shoving it up her vajayjay, or? I'm kidding. Sorry, that was just stupid. It was a stupid joke. Just shoved a pepper up my vagina. Train this kid to be used to spicy food early. When you're pregnant and you actually like eat something like okay, this is gonna sound really stupid. Like, what effect does that have on the kid? Like the kind of food you're eating. Like, if you eat like a lot of spicy food when you're pregnant, will your kid actually be like more spice tolerant? Is that actually how that works? I get the feeling that's not how that works. I'm not a fucking scientist or anything. But of course, you know, maybe that you don't get a higher spice tolerance from eating spicy food while you're pregnant. But now I drink an entire quart of vodka while I'm pregnant, and now everyone's mad at me for affecting the baby. Oh, okay. Double standard. Okay. So it's only the bad stuff that affects the baby, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's based biology. Imagine getting mad at nature. Oh, I missed the green there. That sucks. Rip cycle. Nice. Nice moves. If I catch this guy up here, I'll be super proud of myself. Oh, psst, never mind. Just awful level. Welcome, Kale Kuma. Hope you're having a fabulous day today, and yeah, happy Friday to you as well. We just did, you know, to those of you guys just getting here right now, we did a nice little Spyro 2 run. We got a little mini PB, like little recent grind PB of 156. So that was pretty cool. Got our first sub 2 yesterday, now 56 today. Of course, my actual PB is a 141 from, like, you know, years ago, but that's, you know, we're gonna ignore that. 156, woo! You guys feel the excitement? And so yeah, now we're over to 120%, and then I'm gonna try to do an any percent run after this. So that way I get like a nice kind of like gauntlet of all of the runs I'll be doing and racing with people at at the Spyro Summit, the little speedrun charity marathon I'm hosting next week. So hype up for that. And if you're curious about it, type !summit in the chat. You want spicy breast milk? Damn. Staying pretty even with these splits somehow. Also 0 lives, that's kind of concerning. Oh, Megan, thank you so much for doing the research on that. I really wasn't being too serious with that question, so I really do appreciate you going and, like, doing some, like, Google research. You really didn't have to do that. Thank you. And thanks for informing me. I love you. Okay, am I laying it on too heavy now? Yeah, it affects their spice. So it does. So the answer is yes. Eating spicy food when you're pregnant can make the baby more spice tolerant. That's actually a real thing. Bonks. Yeah, Raka. We're gonna bioengineer the most spice-tolerant baby in history. Just force-feeding the motherfucking Da Bomb hot sauce and Carolina Reapers. This baby's gonna be a fucking god. She's gonna eat bottles of Flintstone gummies, and then the fucking baby's gonna come out. He's gonna be the fucking Fred Flintstone. Oh shit. Is that how that works? I just gave birth to Fred Flintstone. Must be all those Flintstone gummies. Damn, dude, that's fucking meta. Eat a bullet so that way your baby will be bulletproof. Bro, now you're really fucking cooking. That's some shit like, it's just not possible. It's like, why not? Why isn't it possible? Okay, I need this life. Good thing I checked. Yeah, I know the ones you're talking about, Megan, the ones that are like more like, yeah, they're like sweet tarts, kind of. But they're like more chalky. They're like less sweet and more chalky. I remember. I remember. Can I have that? People's hobbies in the chat. One non-video game hobby that I have is skateboarding. And on that note, you know, a big moment in skateboarding history happened recently. Chris Jocelyn did a tray flip down El Toro, which is a very famous 20-stair staircase. So there's a rabbit hole for you. Oh god. Tinkering with tech and electronics, dude. Can I just send you like 30 controllers and you just fix them all? In fact, I'm not even gonna wait for you to say yes. I'm just gonna assume that the answer is yes. They'll be in your mailbox tomorrow. What's up, Ray Topo? It's not a request, it's a statement. No, it was a request. I'm just assuming that you're gonna say yes. So, you know, I'm still being polite. I'm just skipping the part where I wait for you to say yes, because I know you're already gonna say yes. Yeah, of course you want 30 semi-functional controllers with the promise that you'll make them better than they certainly will never be again. Surely you can do that. Yeah, right. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Zach Harn, thank you for the 14 months. Zach asks, since I started doing 100% in Spyro 2 and have been doing 117 in the past, am I ever going to try 337%? That's a great question because I've actually already done it. I don't know if you were waiting for me to say that, but yeah, I have already done trifecta 337%, and my PB is 648. I don't plan on playing 117% anytime soon. So, thus, I do not plan on doing trifecta anytime soon. Maybe in the future, I'll pick it back up again. But it's going to take quite a momentous... If you guys think I've been playing a lot of Spyro 2 lately, for me to get back into Spyro 3 117%, I would have to, like, really do as many, like, multiple weeks of just practice and learning days, and then some. And start, you know, doing runs, and it's a category that I don't have the same affinity for as I do with Spyro 1 and 2, the 100% categories in these games, so don't expect for me to be doing any trifecta or Spyro 3 117 anytime soon. Who knows where my heart will be in a month or two, but yeah, don't count on it. My goal is to just kind of stay focused on these. What? Time loss. Thank you, Robert. Do you still think it's a good run after I missed that trick? Be honest. You still have faith in me? You can do that bump in such a way that you can glide right up to the spot. Did I know in Crash 1 you can hold X to jump higher? I don't know. Maybe somebody told me that during my Crash 1 playthrough. But I do not remember that detail off the top of my head. I have to assume maybe you're like joking because people were like backseating me a shit ton during my Crash playthroughs. Maybe that's like a reference to that. But either way, no, I did not know that. Or I don't remember it. Took you 16 minutes to do this level casually? Yeah. Give me the blue. What a bonk. Powerful bonk. Wow. Dude. Trash. I'm definitely gonna be behind after this level. Just keeping up with these splits up till now. Unless these splits did horribly here, which I'm assuming they did not. I am in trouble. Okay, I'll just grab the other life, I think. I do believe I'm on 0 lives as well. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Bro. Not good. I might have missed a gem. Yep. I already knew. Well, that was pretty much as bad as that level could go. Short of dying with the fairy. Yeah, plus 25 for that. See if we can bring it back. Ah, almost. Wow, perfect movement. Am I an ODB man or a Method man? I've heard of Method Man. So these are like hip-hop artists you're talking about? What does ODB stand for? I've probably heard ODB's music, I just don't know what that stands for. Oh, the Wu-Tang Clan? Yeah, I love Wu-Tang Clan. I mean, I guess I like them, but I don't know, I'm not like that serious of- I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm like a huge fucking fan, I know their whole repertoire or anything. Probably couldn't even name a song by either of them until you like played one for me and then I was like, oh yeah, I recognize that song. That's how like fake of a fan I am, so just full disclosure. I'm not trying to put on a front for you or nothing. I watched a video of that old Biggie freestyle from like New York in the late 80s. So sick. It's just him like rapping on the street. Like during like a little fucking rap battle. Such a sick clip. Also, randomly, one of my favorite freestyles ever is, this is gonna sound weird, but it's God, what's his name? Riff Raff. On the fucking radio show. Fucking freestyling, dude. That guy is so fucking funny, dude. I play for the Phoenix Suns. I was born in 1991. They said, damn, he's older than the moon plus the motherfucking sun. That's like, that's a fucking generational bar. Wow, thank you, Unky. That's a huge honor, man. I'm glad to have been there in spirit during your son's birth. That's like fucking huge, man. I hope fatherhood is treating you all right, man. Thank you, Ronaldo. I already did a Spyro 2 run before this. If you read my entire title, you'll see that it says 120 after. It's okay. I know reading isn't really the Spyro community's strong suit. But either way, it's great to see you, man. I hope you're having a great day today. You know what? Fuck it. This is Spyro 2 now. Close enough. Welcome back, LeBron. Or whatever. Welcome back, Kobe. Do a double jump. It's so funny. I tried to do a double jump at the start of this run to go into Sunny. I was like, whoops. Luckily, that was the only time I did that. I'm gonna go for the pause exit here, because I know Composer's gonna want to see me do that. At the event. Did it work? Yes. Damn, I saved a minute and a half there. No, ignore these splits. They're not accurate. Yeah, right, TJ, right. Yeah, when you don't have a route, they're actually really hard. No, I don't blame you for that. You're not alone in that struggle. Damn, I still didn't get a Sparks for that. Fuck you, game. Oh, got a little, see that little proxy there. See you later, enthusiastic dude. Thank you so much for hanging out and for all the love today. Hope you have a good evening, and I'll catch you when I catch you. Supposed to charge jump onto that, then jump into the wind tunnel. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, last life. Here we go. Wish me luck. Let's nail it. Dude, what? At least I can grab this life. Can I please just have this turnaround? I should have grabbed the last gem there so that I wouldn't have to go for the turnaround again. There we go. Yep. Got fucked there. Really? You guys saw me clear as day flame him, right? The mushroom body blocked it. Come on, man. Fuck. Fucking up the easy part, bro. Shit. Oh, now I don't have the key. Yep, of course. Yes, yes. This is just a total nightmare. I'm a fucking idiot. I'll say, I think this is the first moment of the day that I've really felt pain and sorrow speedrunning. I mean, I think I've kept my cool pretty well up to this point. So that's nice. I should have saved those. Supposed to save those. What's up with the elderly fairy? Like, what's your question? Like, you're attracted to them, or what? What are we saying? Yeah, they're pretty hot. If that was your question. My groove is falling. Well, let's just say you're not really known for being encouraging either, to be fair. But yeah, in case you need me to say it out loud, sorry I threw the run. I mean, it wasn't really that good of a run to start with, so it's not really like much was lost. But there's no need to punch me while I'm down now. That's not nice. Call me a sensitive pussy. See you later, Eddie. Thanks for hanging out. That's not how you meant that? Oh, my bad. My bad. What since we're on it, what did you mean? I don't know. I don't understand what you meant. You said bro's groove is falling. I thought you meant like my groove is falling. Who is bro in this situation here? Since we're clarifying. We can also just stop talking about this if you want, if it's awkward for you. I'm not tripping, I'm chilling. What's up, Petey? Old fairy's great, but can we talk about goblin mamas? Goblin, they're female to you? The big blobs, the muck looking ass motherfuckers? Let's move on. For sure, man. My bad. Didn't mean to misinterpret you. Is it just me or lofty fairies look old? Dude, they're old, dude. I mean, I don't know how else to say. They got white hair. That must mean they're old. Can't have white hair without being old. Right? What's up, Robert? Subscribe, dude. Thanks for the sub. Hope you're doing well today. Did I get the green there? Yeah. Guys, am I doing a good job recovering this run? Like, keeping the vibes right? I'm like horribly insecure after throwing that lofty. So I could use some validation in full honesty. I'm good. Thanks, guys. Yo, Jamie, thank you for the good luck. Do I have lives? Let me check. Yeah. Wake up, Sparks. Thank you, TJ. Yeah, I'm happy with my haircut. That lofty totally changed my vibe, man. That lofty fucked me up mentally. I like to think that I'm being strong, you know? But you can see it, like, in the way I'm, you know, you can just see it. I don't think I have to, like, you know, just to put it out there, you know? Like, I'm kind of struggling right now. Mentally. Struggling to find peace in this round. No amount of me forcing you guys to compliment me is really helping that. But what does help that is time. And hopefully not being a total baby-ass bitch for the rest of this run. So that's really all I'm going for here. Have a good one, Megan. Not at your PC. Thank you for hanging out. It was great having you. I really do feel like I could have 123'd this run. I do. I feel like I had that in me. Which would have been it would have been nice, and it's not really that amazing of a time or anything, but it would have been nice to like at least get that. This is gonna be probably like, if I get credit skip, it'll probably be like a 125, 126. Crazy how much of my self-worth is like tied up in the difference of a minute or two like that. That can't be healthy, right? All I can do is work through it, though. I'll be okay. There's greater struggles one can endure. I need to find a way to rally up and get into that any % learning after this run. I really don't want to be totally honest with you guys. Uh-oh, I'm probably not going to catch Nasty in time here. He's probably going to run. Yep. Neck is starting to hurt from the gamer hunch. Nice. Can I make it high enough? Yeah, just barely. Really. The one time I won a bonk, you know? GG.
Spyro the Dragon.
That run was really chill for like the for 3/4 of the time, and to be fair, it wasn't like at any point it wasn't like a good run. Like it wasn't like 122 pace really. It was like 123 pace the entire time. And then Dreamweavers just went overall really bad. Like I lost a bunch of time in Haunted, had a really, really bad Lofty, like a impressively bad Lofty. Died in Jock. But my goal today was to like really just get through it and keep a good attitude. I was being kind of bitchy on my Spyro 2 run yesterday, but now I feel really, I gotta say I feel pretty defeated after this run. I don't feel very good at all. I feel more insecure now, more self-loathing now than I did before I started this run. So yeah, that's just the honest truth. Now, in retrospect, as time goes, as the night wears on, I'm glad I at least, did this run. I don't like regret doing this run, but yeah, I just feel really bad. So, I mean, I don't really know what else to say about that. But what I will do next is try to relearn any percent. Which is really going to be quite the undertaking for how shitty I feel right now, but I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to see if I can do it. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know. I'm still kind of on the fence about, like, do I want to do any percent races with Composer? Because they're going to be, like, coming to fucking game. And at best, I'll be able to kind of, like, shit out some races. So, I don't know if I even, like, really want to try, but it's like, I feel like I should, since it'll be like, we're going to be together in person. Like, I feel like I should try, Even if I just shit out some shitty races, I should at least do that. And if I'm going to do that, then I should review any percent right now. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Even though I don't plan on grinding this category at all, I think I'll review Composer's record right now. And we'll just kind of go through it and watch together, like, slowly or what have you. Whoops. Let's just kind of go through it together and watch and learn. I'll just kind of bring it up in the side here while I'm watching. Make this a YouTube video. No thanks. It's hard to stay consistent when I switch categories. Yeah. Hey, thanks to everybody for the kind words. You didn't pay attention, you didn't know. Sometimes shit happens. Thanks everybody for watching and for the kind words. I'm going to be relearning any percent here. So I'm just going to be kind of skipping through this any percent run. I'm not going to be doing this for too long. But do stick around if you want to see me doing an any percent run. If not, it's cool. Thanks for watching. So yeah, let me get to it. Can I bring my keyboard in closer to like move my setup here a little bit? Just do this. Just sit over here so I can hit the arrow keys. Okay, so Nestor Skip, Dragon, and then Stonehill. Let's see if I remember the route. Yeah, you go right here. Let me see if I can call it out before it happens. Go right here, go left, go into the area, not the fountain. Go into here, grab the dragon, then go left, grab that. Go here. Then we go not into the thing, but into here. Just like in 120, except we don't clean up the right side of this room. And then we finish off down there. Also, ignore these splits. No. Oops. Okay, now we're going straight to Town Square. We're here. We're going to jump up to the dragon. Similarly to the 120, right? We just jump up to the dragon. We don't grab those gems at the start. Jump up to the dragon. Man, I gotta be honest, guys. I don't know if I have it in me. I really don't know if I have it in me to learn this right now. But I should try. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna do an any percent run, but you know, I really can't promise that I'm gonna really be serious about racing Composer at this event. Just grab all this and get out of here. Peacekeepers. Go straight to Dry Canyon, I believe. Go this way now. Yeah, go this way and go for the fucking thing. And after this, go to Ivor. And grab all this. Wait, how do you clean up after Ivor? Yeah, you go past these guys, right. Into the dragon, and then you exit. Clifftown. We do Mama Proxy. Oops, let me just... Mama Proxy, get up there. Okay, you grab that dragon, then you go up here. These. Man, I don't know, guys. I gotta be honest, I'm like trying to... Maybe it's just because I've been live for 4 hours already, but I just genuinely don't see myself picking up this category again right now. It would be really fun to race Composer at the event next week. But, you know, after spending so much time learning Spyro 2 and still having Spyro 1 under my belt, or 120% under my belt, coupled with, like, I feel like there's a few, not that these are as big of a deal, but I feel like there are some emotional factors as well with, like, you know, like with, I don't know, like, there's gonna be, like, definitely some mind games there when it's, like, Composer's, like, gonna come ready to super fucking game. And at best, I could maybe shit out a sub 40, you know? It's like, what kind of fucking race is that, you know? So it's, I feel like this is like probably, I feel like I'm biting off more than I can chew here, if I'm being honest with you guys. Should I like, my question is like, should I be okay with all those feelings? And just do some shitty races anyways, expecting to lose and all that? Like, if with the right attitude, that could be cool, you know? You'd say do it? Alright, I'm gonna keep going through. Before I'm done today, I'll do an any percent run. I just don't like that it's like fucking with my muscle memory with 120% and all that. I don't like that, and I'm just generally not enjoying this right now. Enjoying this undertaking. Just full stop. But that's okay. It's not about fun, guys. They say speedrunning is all about having fun. In this case, it's okay to not have fun, to struggle a little bit. In the spirit of having fun later or something. Night Flight. So yeah, Dry Canyon, Cliff Town. No Cannon. No Shemp. Night Flight. And then if I don't do Nestor Skip, the Stonehill route is you go like straight. Yeah. I'm gonna try without Nestor Skip on this. Just a lot to remember, you know. Yeah, up here. I just know I'm gonna blank, man. I just know I'm gonna blank on some of this stuff. Straight. Okay, and then remember what to do when we get here, which is go into the cave right away. Then go straight for the supercharge, I believe, after the dragon. Keep going all the way up to here. Yeah, we go straight in here. Grab all this. Go to the right and grab those boxes there. Now here we grab the metal chests. Death abuse, and then go to the dragon, then finish the level. Blowhard's the same. Let's go straight up to Beast Makers. Let me catch up with chat now. What's up, ZXQ? Yeah, I'm getting, just based off what I'm reading in the chat, I feel like I should try to do any percent races with Composer, even though it's very mentally taxing for me to hop between these two categories. Like, it's no big deal for me to play 120 and play Spyro 2 100% because it's like, those are two totally different games. But going between 120 and any percent is like something I genuinely don't like to do. So I don't know if this is gonna be like, you know, you guys say as long as it's fun and whatever, like genuinely I don't think this is gonna be fun for me. Like this is gonna be like kind of whack for me. It's gonna be more frustrating than fun, I think. But let's continue. Let's not, you know, bitch ourselves out of it yet. We gotta at least, you know, try relearning the run. Just see if I can just do a light relearning of the run right now and just give it a try and see if I can not take it too seriously and see if I can do that. We're gonna try to do that tonight. You know, I have to be so candid with you guys that I'm just not feeling it. But I really feel like I shouldn't say that until I've done the run, you know? And then I can say it for sure. And it's like, I already know before I start this run, it's gonna be like, dude, I'm so over this. I already know. But I'm trying to fight every aspect of me that's like bitching out, you know? It's hard. You're ready? I'm not. I have to fucking go. I have to watch this entire thing to see what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Because I don't remember. I'm really glad, like, that I like 120% because, like, just watching Composer play this category, it's not even about Composer, just like watching this category, it just reminds me how much I just don't like this category. It feels too close to 120%, but then it like does something different, it'll like skip something, it just feels fucking wrong to me. I'm really glad I don't have this kind of disdain for 120 because I wouldn't have been able to make it this far in streaming if I felt this way. The way I feel about any percent if I felt that way about 120. I genuinely, like, I don't want to say I dislike this category, but it's just like, it's just not. The difference between how I feel playing 120 and trying to figure out any percent is just like two worlds apart. Just give it a try. We're almost there. I'm almost to the end of this run. Give me a moment. I will. I know it's like, dude, just stop bitching and just play it. I'm trying to like... if I don't watch this video, and even after I watch this video, I'm gonna have blank spots. Like, I need to watch this. Like, just bear with the process here. I know it's like annoying to hear me whine instead of just play the game, you know, bald man. I know. I'll get there. We go down like that. No, Composer doesn't play 120%. What's up, excuse me. What's up, Cecil? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I have to watch the the home roll again. There's so much, dude. There's just so much that I don't remember. I was hoping it'd be like, oh yeah, I remember all this. Like, easy. Dude, I really don't remember this fucking run very well at all. It'd take me like a good week to relearn. Like, if I was gonna do this, I should have like been spending the whole last week like juggling this with 100%. Like, the kind of time I put into learning Spyro 200% is the kind of time I needed to put into this if I wanted to do this, you know? It was just kind of a thought I had this morning. I was like, well, why don't I relearn any percent? That way I can race everyone that's there, you know? So yeah, I have no doubt in my mind that I could like be good at this category again. It's just can I do that like in a night, in a weekend? And it's like, if the answer to that's yes, if I can do that, it's like, do I even want to? Because I'm really not looking forward to this at all. Like, I've been really enjoying learning 100%. I am not enjoying, like, the thought of fucking up my 120 muscle memory just so I can race Composer, you know, for a day. Like, that's not, like, I don't know. That doesn't excite me at all. Icy Flight, and then Jock. I guess that's a thing. What the fuck? I didn't even know about that wall glide. The hell? Is that faster than just doing fucking single kick? I don't know. Yeah. Nasty. All right. So yeah, I guess I'll try a run. Let me try a run before I cast any more judgments on myself or whether I want to do this or not. Let me try it. If anyone's you know, enjoying the stream or looking forward to this first any percent run in a long time, you know, feel free to drop a sub on Twitch. We're one sub away from 700. I'm gonna give this a shot. Let me switch my splits. I'm gonna give this a shot, and once again, I'm gonna try not to be a turbo bitch. I'm gonna try to be cool. I know I'm probably sounding like kind of bitchy right now, since, you know, I'm not really like into this, to be honest. This is correct. Thank you, Fina, for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Is this like correct? Dry cleaning, Krypton, flight, ice cavern, peacekeeper. Yeah, I think this is correct. Okay. Just turn off the 120 text. Do I have like any percent text somewhere? There we go. Oh my god. Hold on. Give me a sec. I have to like make OBS bigger so I can move it. Okay, you know, it's like kind of a little jank, but close enough. Alright. Thank you, Jazz. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to play any percent. 3, 2, 1, go. Wish me luck. I'm gonna not go for Nestor skip here.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
So yeah, once again, you know, I'm gonna try to focus hard on not forgetting stuff, but I will probably forget a lot of stuff. So bear with me, and my goal of this run is to not be a bitch. That's my goal. So yeah. This is a tough one for me, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you, like... It's tough for me to force myself to play this category again. As I said earlier, I'm just genuinely... I don't have the same love for this category that I do 120%. So this is a tough one for me, and I hope you guys can appreciate the undertaking it is. I know it might not seem like much, you know, to just do a fucking little 30-40 minute run, but it really feels a lot like stepping out of my comfort zone with this game. Straight. I have to like say out loud to myself everything I have to do. Don't grab the gems here at the start. Really? You. God. I gotta end on the dragon later. Okay, don't go into Toasty. Do I ever think about what a new Spyro game would be? I don't have to think about it. You guys ask me about it every day I stream. It's really truly something if in my heart, I don't care if they make a new Spyro game, but because, you know, you guys are Spyro, we're all Spyro fans here, so it's just a topic that comes up all the time. My personal opinion is that, like, I don't think they could make a new game that matches the charm of the originals. That's just my opinion. Not to sound too doomer or anything. Obviously, if a new Spyro game came out, I would happily play it and stream it and make videos about it and stuff. That's like free content for me, but besides that, I don't really care, in all honesty. Yeah, I don't even have any beer, Robert. I gotta like go to the store for that. Maybe I can help hold on, I should focus. I don't want to do the wrong movement here. I gotta remember to turn around after this dragon. Wait, did I do the right thing? Yeah, I did the right thing. We're good. Oh, this way. Understandable. So far I've already had 3 accidental deaths. We're barely 6 minutes into the run. Let's see if we can get Ivor route here. Almost had that. Oh, here we go. To turn around for these, I believe. Maybe not. No, actually, no, I didn't. In any percent, you don't turn around for those guys. I did not watch the Game Awards. Did anything cool happen there? Any games you're excited about? Let's see if I can get this trick here. Go down this way. Okay, which way do I go now? I go for the Pueblos here. cleanup is supposed to be slightly different, but it's fine. Playing any games besides Spyro? Mostly just RuneScape, Frank. Nice. What's up, turd? Okay, go straight here, don't do the wall glide. Alright, so far so good. I'm actually feeling better than I thought about this run. Watching Composer, I felt like, oh man, I don't remember anything. No, I'm like remembering most stuff here. Even if I'm fucking up stuff left and right, like at least I'm remembering what to do. Like in my mind, as long as I can like, you know, like be within a few minutes of Composer, like as long as sub 40 is generally on the table, like then I have a chance. Because of Rat Proxy. Thank you, Clean Sight. Luckily, this run's pretty short, so looking forward to dinner afterwards. I went the wrong way there. I need to focus. Well, just all it takes is one little momentary lapse of focus like that for the whole route to go off the rails. Those are the moments I'm trying to avoid, where it's like, wait, where do I go? Wait, am I going the right way? Those are like what I'm really watching out for. I don't know how I'm losing so much time in these levels, but whatever. It's fine. Probably should have played against some shittier splits, in all honesty. What's up, Dragmeyer? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Chest. Also, I think I'm doing this part wrong, but whatever. There's another thing I have to be careful about is I'm doing like a lot of extra unnecessary movement like at that spot. I think you're supposed to just go for the spring chests and then curve it around. Thank you for the Prime Dragmeyer. Appreciate that. Let's see if I remember what to do here. My controller isn't special, but what it's plugged into is. It's plugged into a Arduino that reads the inputs, basically. I'm just playing on a normal PlayStation 2 controller. I was supposed to go this way. I was supposed to go all the way around the thing. No, I think I'm good, yeah. Okay, where am I going here? I think I am doing the turnaround for the these, right? Am I not? I don't remember. I think yes, we do grab those. I don't remember. Okay, now here we go this way. We don't grab these early. That is not necessary. No, dude. Okay, go into the cavern. This way, grab the dragon, and then do the supercharge. Ugh, that sucks. A lot of gems and time lost for that. Man, I'm fucking starving, dude. I'm so hungry. I really want this run to like end as soon as possible. Can I just be so honest with you? I just want to get through this and go make some fucking food, dude. And these and we're out. Kebab. I got some leftover beans and rice that I made, as well as some homemade pickled red cabbage. Wow, that's so cool. Thank you. Thank you, Druid. Dude, I'm proud of myself, man. I fucking did a Spyro 2 100% run, a 120% run, and I'm doing my first any percent run in ages right now. Go straight. And I'm not, like, forgetting too much so far. Like, there's actually a chance I could run this. This is going better than I was expecting, as much as the splits may say otherwise. Yeah, I mean, I was saying it earlier, Harvey, I just, like, I really have a certain disdain for this category that I don't feel with 120%. It's very weird. Like, I'm really thankful I don't feel this way about 120. Because otherwise, I would be, like, having a fucking... I wouldn't have made it this far as a streamer. You know, speedrun streamer, if so. I guess I was out of lives. Alright, like, whatever. Let's just run all the way back to Wizard Peak. That was cool. I don't remember, like, blowing all my lives, but there you go. That was fun. I need to check to see if Composer gets the key chest in this homeworld. I forgot whether that's part of the route or not. That's literally like one of the most costly deaths in the entire game. This backtrack is like one of the longest ones you could possibly do. Pretty cool game over. Okay, now we go this way. You don't think it is? I'm happy to retract that statement. I'm in no, you know, mental state to like argue that. I'll just let you have it. No, you're right. That death was not very costly. You right. There you go. You win. It could be worse. I've definitely made it sound like it was worse than it was, perhaps. If we can agree on that. Dude, I'm hungry and I hate this category, so I really don't have the bandwidth to argue anything. Oh, you're talking about the key chest? Yeah, okay, it's not in the cat. Okay, thank you for informing me that. Yeah, thank you for clarifying. I figured I wasn't supposed to do that. Thank you for looking into that. Anger drives you to action. I would not say that's the case for me. I would say anger drives me to inaction. If I'm angry, I'll like stop myself from doing shit that makes me angry. You know? I'm not one of those guys that needs to like be angry to accomplish something. Maybe I'm sure some people are like that though. You like this category? Yeah, I mean, guys, like, let me like take a step back from my saltiness. You know, to say this is a really cool category, you know, there's nothing wrong with this category. It's just my relationship to it is, like, pretty unhealthy, I would say, compared to 120%. It's a me problem, guys. It's really nothing, like, you know, I'm not trying to be a hater here. I'm actually trying to be cool. I know I'm probably sounding mega bitchy and whatever, like, I'm trying to be as cool as possible, and genuinely, I feel like I have been pretty chill this stream, but, you know, the hunger is setting in. I'm, like, relearning this shit that I'm not a big fan of. So it's tough, you know? Like, you guys gotta give me some slack for that. I don't know. I in the grand scheme of things, my trials and tribulations are pale in comparison to probably what many of you guys go through on the daily, but, you know, it's not a competition, and... You know, I just want to say, like, taking a step back, like, I'm happy I'm doing all this, you know, even if it can be a little painful. Cause some disdain or anger or bitchiness. I regret nothing. And truly, I'm delightfully surprised with how well I'm remembering this category after watching Composer's Record. I'm glad I watched Composer's Record. Like, you know... glanced through it, because that really helped me out. If I'd have just gone into this run without doing that, I would be super fucking lost. Do I go around? No, I go this way, I think. And we don't go into terrace. I need... Why did I even bother turning around? That was comical. Clean up. Yes. 360s. Okay, I'm over gemmed. That's good. I'm over gemmed by like 100, so that's very nice. Thank you for the good luck whatever channel. Tempted to take a death abuse, but I'll just grab the chicken at the start of Bog. Just do that. Oh, I did not need those gems. You're not supposed to grab them normally, and I'm over-gemmed anyways. This is where I could start burning gems, to be honest with you. Okay, we gotta go left here. wrong way. I forgot what I was supposed to do there, but it wasn't that. I think it was just grab the guy on the right. Thank you for the good luck, Duriel. Go straight across to Guanton. Am I winning? I would say I'm winning in the sense that I'm not completely blanking on the route. I am winning in that sense. It's better than I was expecting, to be honest. This run probably still won't sub a 40, but just because it had a stupid game over and stuff, but it's fine. Definitely grabbed a few extra gems that I needed there. Let me see if I remember what to do here. I gotta remember to go to the left of the island left right away. Where are all those guys? Just go straight here. Oh, I kind of made it harder for myself by doing that. So just go quickly. Okay, we're good. Now go to the island right away. Don't go straight like in 120%. Hopefully that's enough speed. Actually, I'm gonna jump because I'm not sure. I'm not gonna worry about both of those boxes. It's fine. It's okay. You know, I'm just gonna dodge that box as I'm super over gemmed. It's fine. Just be done there. Straight down this way. Go straight down here. I'm not gonna worry about him. I'm also gonna not worry about them. I think you're supposed to grab these guys, right? Am I tripping? I don't remember. I think you're supposed to grab all these. Yeah. Yeah, you are. grab the gems to the right. And I was supposed to stay further left there to do the super cycle there, but it's fine. Don't go into the room here. Yes, I am still over-gemmed. I am aware of this. Thank you for the information, Glauto. Hope you're having a good day today. I'll burn most of them in, like, Jock or something. I'll probably still be over-gemmed by the end of the run. I'm really, just to clarify, I'm trying to, like, practice the route here, so I'm not trying to, like, make huge diversions, you know, to, like, optimize the run at this moment. Know what I mean? Just trying to kind of generally do the correct thing. You just 100%ed Hero's Tale. Never again. That's pretty funny. Well, props to you. GG's kitty cat on the 100%. Even just beating that game any percent took me many hours, so that must have been a huge undertaking. Okay, I was not supposed to grab those gems. Or maybe I was. I don't remember. Yeah. I don't remember actually if you're supposed to grab those or not. Doesn't matter in this case, but for future reference, I think you are supposed to grab more gems rather than less there. Oh, that sound effect. Try to go for the pause exit again. And hey, at least if I miss it, then I'll be under by 100 instead of over by 100 or something. We'll equalize it. Oh my god. Cool. I only need to do half the core. I mean, technically, I could get away with doing, like, you know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna try to recover shit here and try to still do the pause exit, but it's gonna be really fucking awkward, as you can see. Nice, got it. I almost jumped down to Lofty there. Cool, that was really cool. I'm just gonna skip all this shit. Can I have it? Please, dude. Yeah, sub 40 definitely not happening, but if I get a quick rat, you know, it'll be in the low 40s. And I do want to reiterate, I'm really proud of myself on this run for sticking it out and pushing against my demons, if that makes sense. I know that sounds pretty dramatic. There we go, the first try, look at that. So I think, you know, honestly, I think I am in a place where I can race composer. Like, I'm definitely not in a position where I can win, but at least I can do races with composer, you know, at the event next week after having done this run. Also, why did I go all the way down here? I'm doing 120 stuff. Idiot. Dare I go for Fasty? Let's do Fasty to finish the stream, shall we? Haven't done this in a while. Oh my god, I had it, dude. I fucking had it. I'm just gonna run around. Fuck, dude. If I'd have flame charged like a frame earlier, that would have worked. I mean, it did technically work. I just didn't quite get up there. Has anyone pulled it off in a run? Yes. World Record did. World Record did that. Oop, hold on. 41-18. There we go. Perfect. No, actually, World Record by Composer is the only run, the only PB at least of this game that has done that trick.
Is toast.
So now there's order again in the
It's inherently random. What are you talking about? GG's, everybody.
Still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
Pretty intense Spyro grind today, everybody. Not in the sense that I was trying to get good runs, but really intense, like, run review for me today. Today was the first day, and I'm actually really proud to say this. Today I got sub 2 hours Spyro 2, sub 130 Spyro 1, and almost a sub 40, we'll say like low 40s Spyro 1 any percent. And to have that level of like not being lost in any of those games, in any of these categories, like generally being able to get through all 3 of these runs, maybe not at like the highest level, but like at a respectable level, being able to follow the routes for all 3 runs back to back, I think was like, that's what I set out to do today, and that's a huge accomplishment for me, because if you guys know anything about me, I'm like very much like a one-trick pony kind of speedrunner. I'm like a one category Joe, and that's it. So to do 3 different categories across 2 games today was, that's like really, I had to push myself, you know, I really had to push myself for that. And while the runs themselves weren't like anything to write home about, it's like, it's the presence of mind, I think, that I brought to these games today, the awareness of the route differences and not blanking out and being too confused at any point. I think it was a really, I'm showing like a level of versatility as a speedrunner that's very unlike me. So for that, I'm genuinely pretty proud of myself, you know? I almost didn't do this any percent run because I thought I would be too lost and I would be too fucked up on it, but in fact that wasn't the case at all. I remembered most things in this run. Maybe not everything. I may have been losing time everywhere, but no, dude. I think I'm like set for the fucking marathon next week. I'm really excited, you know, to do races of all 3 of these categories against some really good players, really well matched players for me. Like, it's gonna be a really sick event. Like, it really is. Gonna be a lot of racing for me. A lot of racing. So, really looking forward to it, man. Really looking forward to it. And it'll be cool because I'll race like, you know, one category with someone and then they can just keep grinding it out, you know, like composer late night. I'll do like a silly race here. I might do like a drunken race with them or something. And it can be fun now. It doesn't have to be like, oh, I don't know, you know. Doesn't have to be all like, I don't know what's going on. It's like, I'm ready. I can do it, you know. I mean, I'm not ready to fucking get world record or anything or be on that level, but I'm genuinely, I have a lot more confidence going into these races now next week. Yes, I'm doing it all on my channel. So guys, before I go offline today, we're gonna talk about the event because this might be, I don't want to say this will be my last stream before the event next week, but it's definitely my last stream for a couple days. Let me click this Twitter link so we can just talk about it together. This is what I'm organizing. It's called the Spyro Summit. Look at that. It's a charity marathon that I'm hosting on my channel. I got an Airbnb out in California, and I'm meeting up with all of these motherfuckers. Composer, Grapevine, Saboom, Odd Kara will be there as well. And we're all gonna take turns doing basically tending to a 48-hour stream to raise money for charity with fun incentives. But most of all, it's gonna be just like 4-hour blocks of each of us just grinding out our favorite Spyro speed game, one after the other. So, you know, I know many of you already have heard me talk about it. I will be talking about it in the coming days, but I'm flying out to California tonight. Like literally in the morning tomorrow, whatever. I'll say, you know, tonight basically. I'm flying out to California, you know, getting all my stream stuff together from the California house out there and driving up to the fucking Airbnb and making this shit happen. So I really hope to see you guys there. This will all be streamed right here on my YouTube channel and Twitch. So as long as you're following my channel, you're gonna see it. And it's gonna be a fucking dope ass event, man. It's gonna be fucking great, and I hope you guys are as hyped for it as I am. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna probably do one or two more streams in California before I embark to the Airbnb and get all this marathon stuff happening. But dude, like, I'm ready. You know, I've never been more ready. What is the charity for? The charity is going to be for, you can kind of see it in the bottom here, it's for Coastside Hope and Feeding America, which generally speaking are food outreach charities during the holiday season. It's getting food into the hands of people who need it. It's for 2 charities. I'm sending all of the direct donation. I want to reiterate, guys, for any of the specific questions, please see the link here. All of your questions can be answered by that Twitter post. We have all of the info right here and all of the dates and times that people are going to be playing, all the incentives, the information about the charities. It's all there. So please check it out. Yes, we're raising money for food outreach charities, basically. And it's going to be a 48-hour nonstop stream. It's going to be fucking epic. Are there any more questions? Guys, I think like that's gonna be it for me today. I think I should probably call it. Like honestly, I think we're done here. Like I could try to stay live if I wanted, but I think I should probably start packing and stuff. So yeah. So I'm gonna find someone to raid at this point. So I'll raid Spora. But yeah, guys, say goodbye to the spiral background behind me. Last stream here for pretty much most of December, all of December. and we're gonna fucking hit the road, baby. So next time I see you guys will probably be, I don't know when. In a couple days. Give me like 2 days, and then I'll be back. So thank you everybody for watching. My OBS is starting to shit itself now and go on to, onto fucking slideshow mode. Thank you everybody for keeping me over 700 subs. Thank you everybody for watching and supporting the Spyro grind. And yeah, man, I'll fucking see you guys in California. Love you guys. Peace out. Have a beautiful night and stay safe, everyone. Mwah.